Hey guys, Hattie M. Hope you're still here. Hey Lonely, hey Eunice, thanks for the check-in. It's been so long, I almost don't remember how to do this. Oh, I'm excited for today. How are y'all doing? Oh, I'll pause this song for just a moment though. I'm gonna see if this is playing through. Sound like too much is. Music off. Oxygen Molecule, welcome back. How's everyone doing today? So today, I'm going to finally get started on something I've been wanting to do for a while, and that's a solo playthrough of the Cottage World mod pack. And I have a brand new, fresh installation. I have done nothing to it, and yeah, we're gonna see how that works out. Field of view 90 is not gonna happen though. There's the Cottage World music. There it is. Awesome. I hope everyone's doing all right today. And let's go ahead and find a playlist that kind of matches the vibe we're going for here today. I think something kind of chill and lo-fi-ish will work. Let's move you all over to the gameplay. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen my video, it's, after this you can go check it out. But I did a whole video on Cottage World, and it was like, it really blew off. And it seems to be super popular, and people like it. So I was like, you know what I should do is probably a little bit of a solo world. See how I like it when it's just me, none of my friends can be playing on it, and see if we can't touch in on a lot of the mods that I didn't get a chance to explore. Like, I didn't really explore a lot of the new biomes. I didn't get a chance to play with all the new blocks. We also had an issue with, like, well, not an issue, but like I didn't get to check out much of the new dimensions or anything like that. So that's kind of the goal. We're gonna jump in. I have a light idea. Of what I'm gonna build as like a starter base and like what we can build up as we go through the mod pack. I'm gonna kind of figure it all out as we move along. And yeah. And right before I hit the record button on something, I'm gonna see if I spray some hard drive. I might need to invest in like an early Christmas, like a late Christmas present. Yeah, I got some space. The record button. Hopefully I don't start losing frames. It should be fine, but I haven't done this on a super modded world yet. All right. Single player. So like I said, all I've done is I installed the fresh instance of the mod pack, and now we're just going to jump in and start completely from new. The one thing I always do, though, and that's just because of the way I play the game, save fires always off. Not that. Yeah, the update fire is going to be turned off, and that's going to be like how we just go at it. And there's going to be default since we have a lot of mods messing with world generation, a few mods messing with world generation. Of course, difficulty hard. What do we want to name this world? 123 followers, I just learned. That's like the perfect number. It's going to be tough when we lose that. Good word. A good world name. If anybody else has one, let me know. As for the seed, I think we're just going to go with the random seed. I have no idea what the seed we're going to do. Cottage cheese? Sure. That sounds great. How are you doing today, oxygen molecule? And it's almost blasphemous that I started a new world and I didn't make the seed like sub to maze or something like that, but I didn't want to. I don't want to be that predictable. Ooh, 16 FPS. That's spicy. The first time loading into a modded world, it's always going to be a little. Oof, you have a lot of work to do. Ooh, oh, this might be perfect for what I was thinking. I have so few frames. I'm happy I'm not playing with shaders on right now. There they go. As we load things in. All right. First thing I need to do right now, we're going to go to options. Oh, and we're going to make sure that all of our keybinds aren't messing up with each other. Well, first off, mod button. That's for create. That's socials. Mod list? Nope. Yes. This is a me thing. I just don't like playing with the minimap on. It always gets in my way. So now we go to controls, keybinds. Large the minimap, toggle, open world map. Jinx, gonna chill while watching stream? That's absolutely all right. Jinx, back stream. It's been so long since I've streamed. I don't think I have too many other hotkeys that are getting to get in the way. The only one I wanted to change. We'll work that out. We'll work it out. And what's showing this FPS? That's not mini HUD. That's not F3. I don't know what that is. That wasn't there the last time I played this. Same with Wilds being up there in the other corner. Oh, that was always there. Not the FPS. That's nice. But I'm suddenly shot up to 209. I guess because we got everything loaded in, so now we're way up. Whatever. I'll keep it there. It's not that big of a deal. Start recording. Right. Like I said, I have a small idea for kind of what we're going to be building in this world. But right now, can I get your help later setting up that mod pack? Yeah. I mean, this is right now. This is... Bring this down. Now you got, like, not as much space up here. Yeah, I mean, all I did is I just threw it on from Modrent into my launcher. That was it. This is a brand new, fresh install. Never before, like, never adjusted. This is going to take a while. But yeah, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. I like this mod pack a lot. It's a fun, cozy time. Oh. You enable visual aid. I just crafted my first wooden pickaxe. Now you have to remember, a lot of this mod pack was built with the idea of playing on SMPs in mind. So you know, we're not going to use all of it. Like the chat icons probably wasn't necessary or anything. I didn't want to go through the trouble of... Ooh, some stones right there. That's perfect. I don't want to go through the trouble of, like, going in and purging out all of the multiplayer stuff when I didn't really need to. It's not really going to affect the game negatively in any way. Shouldn't, at least. 2, 3. mossy? I don't know. No, it won't. Lesson learned. What a pretty place to start up at. Let me get my initial tools, and we're gonna go explore a little bit. But yeah, what are you thinking of building if when you get this modpack up and running, Jinx? How's Jinx doing? How you feeling? I saw your message in Discord, but you know, hoping you're feeling a bit better since. You'll be here till you get into the doctor office? Right on. I'm assuming that means you're just waiting around at a doctor's office right now. Oak shrub. Cool. Not great. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. Wait, what are you? You like a frog or something? Or a bird? Oh, whatever you were, you're dead. That might have been like a baby bunny? Now I feel bad. Maple log. Ooh, that's pretty. I love fast chop. It's so convenient. Hit to death, I did. I have that effect. Forbidden fruit. That's probably the apple. The creature? Yeah, now I feel bad. Oh, well. That's birch. That's always pretty. I know you gotta have a palette for what I want to build, but I have a small inkling of an idea of what I think would be nice to build. But, of course, as we venture around and we get an idea of, like, the lay of the land, that might change. So let's see. There's some forest over here. Looks like some more forest over there. Those are some pretty logs. I'm curious about what's going on over there. A little bit of modded before, but not enough to know much of anything. This is the series for you. At least like modern modded especially hasn't really changed. Like it's a lot of the modern mods, unless you go for like RL craft or something, are probably going to be pretty vanilla plus in focus. Is that a tropical fish? Or is it supposed to be like a koi? That's a koi. Look at that. From back here, little guy. From Wildlife. That's what mod that's from. Yeah. Up we go. I want to check out these trees over here. Small fur. Mossy cobbled limestone. Right on. Spruce. That's just good old-fashioned spruce. That's oak. And what are you? Pine logs. I think I remember these. And this is city? Yeah. Home of Heidi. So we're in a meadow. This is a pine log. Pretty sure that's what Home of Heidi means. Yep, find a meadow biome. Peat podzol. That's cute. I like this color. That happens every once in a while where the edges like sparkle. I don't know why that's happening right now. I've never discovered what causes that. It's happened to me for years. Bye. Your zombie thought he was going to beat me in a fight. Alright, let's get up to the top. So I just want to get a good look around. So we have this little clump of woods here. Some really nice trees. This is just one big meadow. What's up at the top of this? A whole family of foxes. Cute. That looks like a pretty flat area over there. We could definitely start off at. I don't know if we have any towns nearby or anything. That'd be actually really nice to start at a village. You guys to collect all the flowers? Good luck. There's so many in this one. They are pretty. Like regions unexplored adds a lot. Let's do adds a lot. I love these like small shrubs in places like large trees everywhere. Is that a yes. I'm so happy my bot still works. What's that? That right there are sheep. I don't have any iron, so we'll have to do this the hard way. Challenge accepted. Go for it. Only one. Give me two, give me two, give me two, give me two. Lame. There's not 3 of you around here, so like... I don't know if I can mix and match colors. Funny. Nope. Can't mix and match colors. I didn't think I could, but some mods might change that, so it was worth the science, chat. Okay, so over here we saw a little, like, flattish area. We're gonna go look over there and see what that's looking like before we head into the underground for the first time. Get the first few things that we need just to survive the first night. It's right over here on the other side of this river. But I'm also curious about whatever's going on in the sand, so... Ooh, pigs. Are these just pigs or boars from naturalists? That's cool. That would have been a cool addition. I know we just got some new pig skins, but that's cool. Sandy grass, that's interesting. Regions unexplored. Okay, so we got an ocean right there, at least a big lake. The river comes in. Ow. Holy cow. Cute. Only a big nose. Alright, so as we get into the first night, I'm thinking something I've never built, or at least I haven't built in years and years and years. I think it would be kind of fun to do kind of like an abbey. You know, nice big walls, get the little church area. And I think that would make for an interesting first base. You know, we can get some storage areas, a workshop area, and then turn that maybe into like a little town that's around it. That feels pretty cozy to me. I think that would fit the vibe of both. I don't know what that is. Those are some pretty colors up there, though. We'll have to go check that out. So how about we get into the mine as we get into the first night. We do some digging. And then, yeah, we might find a place where we can do that. And one of the... I mean, I have the map mod, so I might as well try to make use of it. You can see this meadow and Highland Fields is all through here. So maybe at the top of this could be cute. Magnolia Woodland. I think that's what we're looking at right there. Yeah. Temperate Grove could be over here, but this looked like it was kind of flat as well. I got 4 raw muttons. Let's go get a way to cut him, or to cook them. Angry sounding deer. Container set to private. Oh, that must be from one of the... I get it. Can't see anything. Too dark. Ah, give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. I didn't realize it changed the... See? Let's see. Options, video, brightness. Is that 50%? I normally play it a pretty darker, but yeah, for stream I think it's worth going a little lower. Andesite. Andesite's great because we have the create mod in this, and andesite alloy is how you make a lot of your first create contraptions. Wasn't expecting to get so much just by accident here. But you do andesite and iron, and I believe you can do iron or zinc, and that's how you can get your first few create contraptions, like automated farms, are super great. I'm gonna go ahead and get some charcoal so I can make some torches. Man, that furnace is bright. There's torches in here. Ooh, look at that block down there. That's some of that zinc. I think I need iron in order to get that. Before we do anything, 1 second, because my cat's losing his bloody mind. That's better. That's better. Curious about this red block right here. That is pretty. And we got some deep slate already. I don't think that's because we're super deep. I think that's just... Yeah, we're not that deep. We're only at 45. So it's probably just because some of the create, the world gen stuff brings deep slate a little higher up. That's okay. Crimsite from create. I think this is the sibling block to what I had made my roof out of in my mod pack, in the Cottage World video that I had made on the little server that we were playing on. Limestone. Creates limestone looks great. I don't mind that Let's Do Meta was trying to kind of make its own, but creates is definitely better because it's its own like separate block and it looks kind of like limestone. I really like this block, and I know this mod pack has chipped in it, which works with limestone. It's really, really nice. Should work with limestone. Some iron down there. Excellent. And go get our first bits of iron. I lost my pickaxe. I was not paying attention. You begged to be in here, you fat cat. So, suffer. Wonder what's making this texture look different than this texture. I'm not making that up. They look different. I'm not crazy. All right, we got our first pieces of iron now. I'm happy. Huff, what else is down here? Any other like treasures? I like the crimsite vein. That's not as rare as you would think, I don't believe. More iron. Haru! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Up I go. I want to get this iron up here. Nice to see you here. Great, how am I? I'm doing all right. I'm happy to hear you're doing well. We are getting our first few resources, spending our first night down here kind of busy. As we check out the Cottage World mod pack, but as a solo player. Most of your day watching Gemstone? Right on. Then you're in the right place. It's going to fit that vibe. Ooh, some coal. I mean, I have charcoal for days, but this will be nice. Bare minimum, we get a little bit of XP. We get no XP. And no other coal, just the one block of coal. Who's ever heard of just one block of coal? Yeah, I ended up taking about a full week off of everything because I ended up kind of sick, and then just needed to ignore it for a while. Spent most of that time actually playing Marvel Legends. That was a surprisingly fun game. I had a really great time with it. Okay, no more middle click, just a sort inventory button. Interesting. Alright, so he must have changed whatever mod was sorting inventory. Interesting. I haven't read all the change logs since the last time I played the game. Hello, Mr. Deer. Ooh, are you more strawberries? You are. Yes, you are. Right, take the strawberry seeds this time. Excellent. Oops. That was an expensive lesson. I'll leave the rest there. Just the one seed's enough. Wild carrot. Awesome. I hear you. I'm glad you're recovering well. We missed the streams. I am recovering well. I'm fine. I'll survive. Okay. I want to check out this. What is a magnolia woodland? It looks super pretty. I'm thinking of doing, like I said earlier, I'm trying to build maybe an... You run away from me. That's cool. Daylily. That's cute. So let's check out this magnolia. And real quick, something I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen a single village here. I believe Robin might have something that makes them a bit more sparse, just structures in general. Very loud beetle, which is fine. So this is a magnolia log. Look at that. Pretty leaves. So many things you want to complete. I'm in the same boat for sure. I have a pit that I'm digging underneath my base on the Artisan SMP. A bamboo farm I need to finish designing and get the build around for designed. As well as, of course, this. I really wanted to make this series because that last video... I was offline for a full week. I didn't even look at it. And the next thing I know, I got 15,000 views and I'm sitting at 300 subs. In Artisan? Yeah, I got a couple of projects on the SMP that I'm currently working on. Magnolia shrub. All right. Look at this. I know he has Distant Horizons and Bobby. I don't know if Distant Horizons is working right now. I'm not 100% sure how to get that working, but let's see. Video settings. Right now our render distance is 12. So if I come back to the mod list, my videos are amazing. Well, thank you. Yeah, I try hard on them, but like I wasn't expecting Cottage World to like pop the way it did. Just I absolutely wasn't at all. All right, so what I just did is I turned on Distant Horizons, which is a LOD rendering. So essentially, it kind of fakes the rendering. It is different from Bobby Mod, for Bobby Mod, say I play on the Artisan SMP, we have our render distance pretty low to keep things just manageable for lag and things like that. But what I can do is I can render out much farther than what the server caps me at. That's what Bobby Mod does, because it takes all of that I've rendered and caches it into my local memory. Distant Horizons, instead, it takes all of this and just makes it, you can see how low texture that is if I really zoom in. It's very low texture, but from back here, it looks fine. And look at this. And I want to say that if if you have rendered something but are still pretty far out, it renders it better. So yeah, I like this a lot. I think this, at least it makes it look, and it looks like that's actually pretty accurate for the world as well. So like I can get a good idea of the general shape of something. And there's, as you can see, almost no effect on FPS. Distant Horizons really is pretty great. This is you'll see this the same thing with like Fallout does this. A lot of the Bethesda games does this for really far out stuff. If you're far away and then you start getting closer, it'll pop into greater detail because it just serves resources. And look at that. Is that a village out there? That might be a village out there. Some of the pop-in is a little but it's fine. We'll see how this hill looks when we come back to it, when we turn around. Look at those pretty leaves. What I really like about Meadow, and what I'm assuming with New Horizons, is that what it is? Regions Unexplored? Because they are so small, that's why? Yeah. What I really like about Meadow and Regions Unexplored is that it doesn't fake the new leaf colors. It just says, yep, here you go. These are red leaves. If you've ever played with Tectonic or Terralith, I want to say it's Terralith is the one that adds the new biomes. It does so with all vanilla blocks, and the way it gets away with autumn-colored trees, like yellow and red-colored trees, is by painting the biome. So kind of like how in the vanilla games you take oak leaves and put them in a swamp, they'll look kind of brownish, kind of like that. But that does mean if you're making custom trees and they happen to cross that biome, you can get very, very different colors at a very stark line. Whereas these are always going to be yellow. Silver birch. Cute. Yeah, you can see it. It's definitely like... Yeah, it's a good fake for it, though. I think it's a great middle ground as Distant Horizons. Because the mod was designed with SMPs involved, it does have Bobby, but I never really got it to work, or I'm not just loading everything anyways, so... Pretty much single-player Bobby feels like I just set my render distance. I can set it above the default cap and just let it go ham, and I don't want to do that for small oak log. That is cool, and this is a willow log. Okay. Let's see what this town is over here, though. Did I see one? Because I want to raid and pillage. I mean, integrate myself into a local economy. That's pretty. You guys see a spot where you're like, yeah, that's where you want to nestle a little abbey, you let me know. There it is. It might just be this. We might just do a town redesign. Okay, I've actually, so I never saw any of the villages when I was testing the mod pack originally, so I'm really excited to see what he's got. Because I know, I think, yeah, he's clearly got a, the mod clearly has a redesigned villages. I almost died. That would have killed me. A redesigned villages mod. Village overhaul mod, I should say. Oh, roads. Okay. I can steal a bed. I could steal a bed if I wanted. Steal the fountain. That's grim. All built out of bone. It's also the only village? Man, they are sparse. Is there no loot? Hey, there we go. Okay. Okay. That was 2 sticks. It was 2 sticks. Good loot. Feels good, mate. Okay. This is a wild town. Her. Yeah, okay, some bookshelves. Some books. An eye armor trim. I wasn't expecting an armor trim this. Building a town out of the corpses of their enemies? I agree. It is ominous to say the least. How you doing, GIS wizard? A pelican rubber ring. I know what this is. I played Let's Do Beach Party. I didn't know that was in this mod, and I'm super happy for that because that means I get straw. I won't apologize for this. Yes, you dolphins, Grace. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, I see that we're stuck here, buddy. Okay, I guess right up here. Welcome to the stream, GIS Wizard. How you doing? Does that make you float in water? I don't think it floats you, it just makes you faster. But it is cute. And apparently not all that rare. Ray Toy Shark. I'm gonna take that. Hello, YouTube watcher. Hey. I'm gonna take this. Okay, so it looks like it was balanced out where, like, I've seen some overhaul mods. Because you didn't see the username in chat. Ah, yeah. Hey, Dino. I'm so happy that was your first message, Dino. Your very first message. Stone grass block. That is cool. Your very first. So thrilled that the bot remembers you. I'm taking that. Hops seeds. Oh, that's perfect. I'm taking a nap here, guys. Thanks. Sweet dreams. The bot missed him. I agree. Doesn't see me for a full week. Immediately insulted by the bot. That's a lie. You've seen me in your streams once. I missed everybody's streams. I missed all of Ames's streams, and I do feel bad about that. I feel real bad that I missed all of her streams. I don't know why this one piece of stone is there. It was upsetting me. Alright. That's right. I just right-click the wheat seed, and kabam. This is so pretty. That's a cherry grove over there. She just lets us to rot. True. You know what I ought to do? Give me 1 second, lads. I never posted in the Robin's what you call it, that I'm streaming this. Yes, he did miss me. I agree. No, not mine. This is Cottage World, the one that Robin Eclipse made. I did just ping him in his Discord to see if he could tell me what modpack's showing the FPS so we can make that go away. I kind of want to check out that building down there, but I also kind of don't want to mess with it. Don't want to deal with it. Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing like a big village overhaul. We might keep this village here to be here. Hey, minced beef, pig plushie. What's something I can yeet? I don't really need that much andesite right now. A flint knife. Some of this cobble I can get later. Might be sodium. Hey, Kiwi, it might be. Yeah. How you doing, Kiwi? Welcome to stream. Yeah. I have a knife now. Fear me. Oh. Oh. Must have been the bug dying trying to... Okay. Making shovels and stuff. These spoons are good. Thanks for the quack. Cool. Okay. Tempting. What we don't have is a backpack, and I know I need leather and possibly string for that. Let's see, right here, backpack. So he doesn't have, like, traveler's backpacks, and I kind of wish he did. I get it, though. But let's see, just leather. Leather, and an iron. Okay, so that could be something. I know it's a hotkey, like you can place it in your bag, in your back, and it's a hotkey to get it. Maze with a knife, not a good combination, especially since I run with knives. What do you guys think? So I'm thinking of doing kind of a medieval-ish abbey. You know, pretty much you get the big church building, that barracks storagey kind of room that goes along it, the long one, with the other 3 sides walled off, or other 2 sides, depending on how you do it. Weird question. You have the Litematica menu stuck on the left of your screen. M+R is how to like toggle Litematica rendering. Does that work? Yeah, that should be it. It's probably just that you have it toggled. That was it. Yeah. So whenever you don't want to see or deal with Litematica, that's what you do, and it turns off everything as well, so you don't have to worry about, like, if you're messing with sticks, if, like, messing any of your schematics or anything else up, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I also know there's a meadery mod, so, like, we can make ales and booze and stuff, so I think, like, a big open space like this does kind of make sense. It's not far from the town, but I kind of want to make my own town. honestly, that's cute. That's cool. Put on some laundry, be right back. Not a problem, we'll be here. Shabby Crusader boots. Cool. Haha. It doesn't know what to do with that texture. Anyone else hear that? By the way, for those of you watching on YouTube, I do have the music turned off on YouTube. And I just... It was something I had turned on like I did forever ago, and then it never worked until suddenly now it's doing so, and I won't be able to turn it back on until like after the stream, I don't think. I usually don't think at all, ever. Oh, there it is. That should just turn it on. We'll see. Running with a knife, running with a knife. Right now, we're just exploring the world. That's another village. If that village is a little cleaner than the other one, we might hole up there and turn that into our base. I don't mind doing a bit of a redesign of an existing village, because they're always kind of... In fact, I don't think I've ever completed one, so that really wouldn't be bad. I love the birds. I love the ambient noises in this mod. I really, really do. With all the different flowers here, it makes sense if we're going to do, like, meats and, like, touch on all the farming and everything. Ooh, and look at all these beehives. This is starting to looking promising, chat. Very promising. Let's see. It's cute. All right. I don't think we have free cam though. No. That's the village we were just at, so this one's not too far away. What are you thinking of Distant Horizons, by the way? Is the low texture stuff bothering anyone, or is it you don't even really notice it? All good? Excellent. Fruits of the field. Apple and cherry trees now grow in plains biomes. Cool. That's what this is over here, is an apple tree. You know, you can tell from the apples. Little greenhouse. There's a ton of beehives over there. That is super promising. Like, this might be... There's no, like, really weird land generation over here. We might just kind of take over this town. Little blacksmith. I think it's just a standard vanilla town, and I'm okay with that. Doom on a spoon. Interesting. Oh, we got to do this though, chat. Yellow bed's mine. Chat, I think we might have found home. Check out the blacksmith. Excited for the new Snapchat update with the leaf litter and new pigs. Excited isn't the word I would use. It's not that I'm not, like, I'm happy that it's being added. But I'm not, like, losing sleep or getting super hyped at either way, if that makes sense. 'Cause I know it's going to be a little bit before we can test it out anyways. Oh, okay. They're, like, up to here. That's interesting. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy that they're there, and it's kind of something that's always been there with data packs anyways. It's almost like it was always a vanilla feature. And there's a big lake here as well, so we can do some fishing. Pig and cow farm, so we can get some books, some leather. And again, all these beehives around. And all of these flowers. And these little guys, which is a great, great omen. If you guys don't know, we have friends and foes on. Make our little friends right here. Pretty cute. And as I like building in Create, I think this is it. I think this is home, chat. But what about you, Dino? Are you excited? I've already seen a lot of people like posting, what do you call it, gradients with the leaf clutter and everything. So I figured you'd be excited for it. Is it only horizontal? Does it go vertical at all? Can you like do flat vines with leaves yet? 'Cause that'd be super cool. Butterfly. Yeah, I think we might take some of these trees and move them over to here as well. Gotta get a lay of the land. I wish I had free cam. That might be the one thing I change, is I go ahead and go get free cam. Yeah. Let you nap in there, buddy. This seems a house with enough space for two. You have enough space for another bed in here, guys? Yes. Nice. Just horizontal. You're liking the leaves and the flowers. Picture it okay. Yeah, exactly. I know with like resource packs already give you muddy pigs and everything. Vanilla Tweaks have been doing that for a long time, so I'm not unhappy it's there. It's just it doesn't really change a whole lot for me. Leaves are cool, are a nice addition. I probably won't be able to use them in my current season's build, but they're nice for sure. That's cool. All right, so yeah, I think that might be the one thing I do. So we're gonna move over to just chatting. I'm gonna save and quit this. I'm gonna go ahead and get my free cam so that I can just see what I'm doing. It really just, it's too useful for building to not have it. And with as modded as this is, there's no reason not to. How are we doing, chat, while I'm here? And actually, do I need to run an ad? I'll do it in a few minutes. So while I'm doing this, I'm also going to go ahead and run that ad. I don't have to worry about it. Am I making a series out of it? Yeah, I am. I want to touch on all of the... what am I trying to say? I want to touch on all of the different aspects of this mod pack. Hit up all those things that I wasn't able to do last time. Since we only had the week. So like I wasn't able to go do a whole lot in the nether. I'd like to change that. I wasn't able to do a whole lot of things, honestly. 1.20.1. There's the new, because I know there was a nether overhaul. We never went to the end. I didn't really, that was my first time checking out a village and any of the changes there, things like that. Can't wait to learn. Excellent, yeah. Dropped and launch. So one thing, once you get used to free cam, you just can't go back. Oh. Fast. We're just loading back in. It does take a little bit, that initial startup, just because of how many mods are in it. Dabbled in the create mod. Yeah, and it can definitely be one. It's one of those mods that's very easy to get overwhelmed. I think we're gonna start with what am I trying to say? Gotta go ahead and close that out. We're gonna start with some very basic stuff, just your basic crop farms and things of that nature. I want to say the one that is usually built first and foremost is off a windmill bearing. So we'll try that out and just see what we can do about making things look pretty, but still functional. But automating food is super strong. And we also have Let's Do. No. We have a lot of like cooking mods in the mod pack as well. So I want to try those out. I know Solo got a chance to try them during the 1 week playtest, but I didn't. The saw thingy that cuts a tree down. Yep. And it's kind of broken. If you need to cut down a lot of big trees, there's an easy way to do so. I love it. Whoops, I forgot to save my replay. Okay, so I'm hoping not to have to delete anything. So I'm hoping to have replay mod, because I'm also recording everything. And depending on the file size of today's VOD, I might not be able to do that ever again. Alright, let's get back into the gameplay as I'm loading up. And now I should have free cam, which will let me like figure out. I can't. You can't. You get used to being able to play and like creative with free cam. It's too good. It's rather than me building pillars up and then dropping them down and whatnot. I'm not going to use it to like break through walls or anything like that, but yeah, just to get a sky view to see what the heck is going on here. It's a little broken with the distant horizons. Interesting. Yeah, so I was thinking like a little church, and I wasn't thinking cliffs, but maybe something cliffside would be kind of cute since we have this big old river here. Because yeah, right now I'm thinking like medieval Italian abbey as the main base, and kind of turning that with the mead and everything. What I don't know is if it would be worth trying to connect this with land, because once we get the create mod up and running, doing that's not honestly that difficult to just like patch this over. Or if we play with it and we maybe like a bridge right here, a bridge right there, that could be nice. So you do like a big nestled church right here. We can bring some of the trees up and everything, and then a bridge over to here. That could be really pretty actually. From like right here straight on. If we're gonna do that, probably put the abbey right here, the main big church building. Modern or old? Kind of old is what I'm thinking. Let's see if I can't find a nice image real quick. Oh, I'm assuming if you're here, does that mean that Calvin's ended his stream, by the way? Or are you just hanging out in both? Should use a mix of purple and green leaves to make grapevines. Ooh, that's a good call. Yes, yes. Now, we do have grapes in the game through Let's Do Meadery? Not Meadery. Brewing? I'll show you in just a moment. We do have grapes in the game, though. They do exist. But I do like that of using the different leaves to add to it. Let's see. I do like me a good reference. You were eating dinner when he ended? Fair enough. But yeah, pretty much what I'm thinking is like, essentially, like shape-wise, it'll be a big tower with a long barrack / warehouse piece, and then a wall. Oh, yeah, a wall, and a wall. 3 walls. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. So like tower right here up onto this cliffside maybe. That barracks warehouse piece here. Or even if it's more of a church, right there. So if we do like the church here and the entrance right here, that could be cute. And then we do the wall, and like the warehouse piece could be over here, or it could come out on this side, back here. Kind of wish this was a bit more of a square. We might go in and make it more of a square. So we pull the tower to right. How does this fit? Or even if we just flip it. So tower here. That might work. Yeah, I think just flipping it works. Be there, be square. I agree. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Okay, so I think I have an idea for what I want to build and how I want to fit it here in the land. I feel like a Gothic sort of chapel on a hill in the center would look good, all overgrown with wisteria and weeping willow. Yeah, something kind of like that. I don't know how Gothic it'll end up being. I want to have fun here, but at the same time, I don't want to... This isn't going to be like a huge endeavor, I don't think. Why all the crying? Oh, hey! Be there, be square. Well, yeah, why all the crying? I responded to you. Gothic is very hard to do? Yeah. You got no hello? Hello. How you doing, bad at stuff? But yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think with the way this is it, so we do kind of the chapel here, maybe a bit extra right here. So like the big tower is going to be here, and it comes out to here, and that's like the chapel area. Over here on this side would be the barracks warehouse, like the sleeping quarters and storage area. So that'll be our storage room. Would create, you want a storage room. And then wall, and you wall off the rest over there. And that makes it like this big abbey up on the hill. A part of me kind of wants to put the tower here, but if we do it like that, we could end up putting like a giant windmill right here, which I think would look really nice too. I feel like the contrast would be funny. All cutesy to dark and overgrown. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Good. How about you? I'm glad you guys are chatting. Yeah, and we got villagers here already. And we've already got all this. Yeah, I think this is home. I think that's a plan. I think I need to make a chest. And we need to figure out where we're going to do our initial base up. I think one of the houses over here. I'm happy we got so many people like just hanging out in chat today. I know I've been gone for so long. A part of me was like, no one's gonna come and see. Lysol. Alright, right now nothing's really sorted, but that's fine. Kinda getting it out of my inventory for now. Stressful days to no streaming. I'm sorry you've been stressing out, Dino. I'll be feeling better soon. Ooh, Bane of Anthropods. That's useless. What do you eat? Might make a little villager trading hall somewhere. Now for the create mod, villager trading halls are really only going to be used for the books, specifically mending, obviously. Because you can do, depending on what kind of other create stuff you might have, you can kind of farm XP. You can also cheese it through the create mod. There's a way of moving spawners. So if we find any spawners below us or anything like that, that's pretty helpful too. You were such a DSMP fan back in the day? I'm not sure what DSMP is. Is that some kind of like YouTube drama that I don't know about? It's pretty much all of it. I kind of stay out of all drama for YouTube and streamers and the like. Dream SMP. Ah. Well, now I know. DIL. We've learned. Alright, so with the Abbey, obviously we want a lot of stone colors, but... not all. Bring this furnace over here. DSMP is getting wild. DSMP is still going on. Let you know how in the loop I am. That kind of just do its thing. You like the sounds? Yeah, I agree. It's not just the ambient sounds that happen when you're walking around and everything. There's a lot of sounds for the inventory, which is really satisfying. Shabby Crusader boots. I think you can only pick these up. I don't know if you can actually do anything but put like mending on them. Interesting. ASMR Minecraft. And it ended, but all the creators within are in controversy, especially Dream. Is Dream ever not in a controversy? Controversy? You know what I'm trying to say. You get me? I'll look for most of this stream. You have a big German test tomorrow. Right on. Understandable. Go have fun. We have iron. Alright. Iron means... we're going to want another one of these as we go into the mines for the first time. We want one of these. We don't need an iron bucket because we can actually create a wooden one. There we go. A wooden water bucket. I want to say that's just with slabs. So whenever you're doing something like this, where like, okay, I know this is a recipe. That's what this button does, and I can just select slabs. Bro, that's my bed. Get your own. Yeah. You're procrastinating. You haven't even started learning, and your test is tomorrow. I hope you're really good at languages. Yep, there it is. So 1, 2, and a plank. We now have a bucket. I'm gonna go ahead and make another one. Actually, I don't think this consumes it, but I'm gonna make it anyways. It's so cheap. It's so good. Because why not? Buckets are made out of wood all the time. I love it. You don't need iron. You have a JavaScript must. No, thank you. I've tried to learn how to code so many times, more times than anybody has probably tried, and no. At some point, you just go, hey, not for me, thank you. And that's what I did. I was like, hey, no thank you anymore. I'm tired of feeling like a big dumb dummy who's dumb. That is. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? I'm sorry I've missed out on so many other people's streams this last week. Me and a buddy ended up just no-lifing Marvel Rivals for a full straight week to help me kind of ignore the fact that I wasn't feeling good. Regularly feel like a big dumb dummy. Part of your resume? This pretty much is my resume. Like, can you explain this gap in your resume? It's like, just dummy. There's no gap. That's all it is. Yeah, hate it. You love it. I agree. That's pretty much most coders in my experience. Hey guys, did you know there's a watering can in this game? Were you aware at all that there's a watering can in this game? And then upon using the watering can, it's free bone meal. How was Marvel Rivals? You might get into it. Marvel Rivals is a lot of fun. If you liked OG, like when Overwatch Actually, I'll take that back. I'm gonna roll it back. If you liked Overwatch 1, but after the time when they were like, oh, we can't have five divas just romping everything. Like, if you liked that era where there was only one legend per match, or per team at least, and only I'm making an infinite water source up there, you'll see. And you liked that era of it, I think you'll have a really good time. Wild asparagus. We're gonna have so many crop farms. We're gonna do all the farming. Yeah. Hail the watering can, I agree. I feel like there is not a mod to turn off Enderman griefing. Also, the Enderman overhaul mod might not be there. I think Creeper overhaul might be, so... Alright, I think we're going to do the Abbey. If anybody wants to let me know, should the walls of an Abbey encompass the entire town, or is it just the main Abbey space, which is going to be this, and then the town kind of just extends out here or near it? I feel it's option B, not option 1. I don't think like a castle would have everything in the town, right? You have it, but you don't. Any of the artists play Elden Ring. Sola does. I don't own it. I've actually never done any of the Souls games. Hey, Emerald. I don't stream it. I don't own any of the Souls games. I've really been meaning to play them, but I just haven't had time. Only if the town is outside. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go with then. All right, real quick while I'm here. It's my town. Yeah. But I like the idea of some historical accuracy. I think that's fun. It makes for a fun part of the challenge. Right. So one of the reasons I went ahead and got that watering can just now. Another thing I can do is... Boop. So cute. Now if I wanted like more trees... Doing an Elden Ring stream is you want to get better at it. Is you do multiplayer. See, I agree. I want to go back and do the Souls games. It's like on Minecraft to play Souls for the first time. But I just... My little brother, that is his bread and butter. That's his series of games. And I like games, like, I actually do like Massacre games, but I haven't had the time to get all into them. You need a cottagecore version of my skin? Oh, yeah, you know what? I haven't thought about that. I should check out a cozy version of the skin. Are you saying my little suit, my little vest isn't it? You saying that this isn't cottagecore-y enough? I haven't been recording this whole time. If you ever do, you're always open to play Elden Ring? Excellent. I'll remember. I don't know if that'll even happen this year, let alone ever, but yes. I have other games that I've been wanting to like play for forever as well. Like there, now I got some wood tech with me, and that kind of looks like it's begging to be a proper quarry. Is this? That's already a bit of a mine. Have a little flower design or vines blooming over the goggles. Interesting ideas. Yeah. Yeah. We'll check some things out. I don't like that, like when I bend over with this, my legs break. That's creepy. But yeah, I'll definitely look into it. I didn't even consider that. You wanted a Souls game, you wanted a game that was breathtaking in its storytelling and scenery. So, Breath of the Wild. That was another one I would love to stream one day. Are you alive, villager? Sheesh. Played that before, wanted something new. That's understandable. Hey, we got a piece of string. That's good. Hey, you know what I didn't make, chat? Nerds didn't remind me. I never did make a shield. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. We're not playing hardcore, but I don't want to die. That's just embarrassing. I'm gonna go make a shield. That's what a villager is, a mimic. Oh no. Imagine if they brought that about. Might just be me. The game sounds are a bit loud. That might not be, because there's a lot of the ambient noises that adjust game sounds, and it's not the same volume because it's a different launcher, not the same volume that I usually have it at. So that might not just be a you thing. But I can turn this down just a little bit. I've turned it down just a little bit. Just let me know if that helps or not. Need this. What is it? I use a limiter on my Minecraft audio and OBS. That's a good idea. Actually, I never even considered. Ooh, look at all these different shields I can make. Oh, I had the right idea, just backwards. No? Ta-da! I totally make shields often and frequently. Back! I'm happy you're back. I hope it was good. I hope it was fruitful. I'm sure it wasn't. Dr. Sue. No, it's a joke. I'm not super serious about that. Doctors do their best. I know they're in a really no-win position. Look at the pine trees. I need to get, because I want to do thatch roofs. So, and the fact that there's Let's Do Party, I really want to do that. But yeah, I never considered putting a filter on the audio source for like game audio or anything like that. That's a good idea. Since all of my game audio is always going to be through OBS. I very much avoid filters on my microphone because I want my mic to be to always sound the same, and I do a lot of voiceovers in my editor. But yeah, and yeah, so because of standing hay bale, whoa. Because of Beach Party, we have this block right here, dried wheat. And with dried wheat, I feel like this fits better than hay, that thatch roof look. And that's what Let's Do Beach Party brings in, and I'm super happy with it. Wasn't your family doctor? Yeah, I get that. My wife and I are going to be going through the same thing real soon. And it's always fun. I should have put the knife away. Oh well. Right now I'm just kind of lighting up down here. We're getting an idea of what all's down here. Zinc. We're going to go ahead and grab some of this. I see you, Mrs. Zombie. I saw that. I like that the zombies look like fallen adventurers. They have like the armor and everything. Oh, where? Family doctor is only here a week at a time each month. Ah, yeah, I too live in a place like that. We should trade notes sometime. See how this living in the sticks in Canada compares to living in the sticks in America. Ooh, more iron. 1 iron. Lame. I want to say zinc can be used to create andesite alloy, which is, as I said previously, it's used in a lot of the very first create contraptions, so it's super valuable. I'm never removing that bot. That bot is here forever. Although just be aware if you're sad posting about anything, it's gonna be real awkward. Someone's gonna be telling me about someone's gonna tell me something very sad about their puppy, and I'm gonna feel really bad about it or something. 'Cause like that's a good way to get my heartstrings is a pet story, and the bot's just gonna rip them a new one, and I don't know how I'm gonna react. I can't promise I won't lose my ever-loving mind. Saw some coal. Just hide the face cam and mute. That's the solution. You guys just watch the seppuku happen live. Ah! No. Oop. You didn't need that coal anyway, right? I'm just gonna take this and make some more torches. Oh, Dino. So I don't know if you if I told you. So I was having a bug in Axiom where it wasn't loading the textures, and kind of like that screenshot that I sent in my Discord. But we did find out what the issue was. It was a speedy loader, fast loader. It's one of those mods that is used and fabulously optimized just to speed up loading processes and stuff. And the moment I turned that off, boom, it fixed itself. Every time you did the block under me, my son, if he's watching, yells, "First rule of Minecraft." And all you have to do is be like, oh yeah, you'll listen to those rules, but not mine. SMH. But yeah, Color was smart enough to figure that one out, so kudos on him. And up I go here. T-shirt. This is leading me in circles. I already went through there. Alright, okay, he was down, not up. Kids only listen to rules they can yell at me about. There it is. If I had any doubts that you were a father, I'm not. I just remember being a brat. Alright, he's got some diorite we could play with. We got some granite. Granite! Yeah, because we go for that Italian, that Mediterranean palette with, you know, granite. I think that'll look really nice. I might need to try to go find... I'm gonna have to try to dig around and find myself some of the create blocks as well. There's some great red blocks given to us in create. Alright, well, we've mapped this out a little bit. I'm gonna lose my axe soon. We do Chosen's modded adventure and as create, and you're clueless with it. Well, this is the place to be. I'm not gonna say like I'm not great at create, but I've played with it enough that I'm like, I can fumble my way through. I know some of the basic stuff. We're probably gonna start off with a big windmill on that tower. I think that's gonna be a good way to get some power. I don't know why I leaned my head as if it was gonna help me see better in the game, but I did it. Keep thinking of Venice. That's exactly like, yeah. That's kind of what I had in my head. Now, I don't mind going Gothic in nature, but I also think, like, and we can make it look a bit more run down, but that was what I initially had in my head. Kind of that kind of, like, Mediterranean Italian abbey. Same thing. Water wheels are fantastic, fantastic forms of power. It's once you get the power is what helps, well, power everything. It's what runs everything. Doomed to watch your guys. Like, I haven't waxed them. But we got copper golems, and I love them. Look at this. Currently drawing some Cottage World Inventor Maze fan art. Ooh. I'm excited. I do kind of want to take advantage of the fact that we have this going on. Yeah, so especially since a couple of people have joined. Copper golems. Yes. Gothic and rustic. Maybe, maybe not. Like, a Gothic one, because, like, you kind of have that haunted Gothic church, but it's in this super nice looking forest thing. Yeah, that could definitely work. We could definitely go rustic. My initial idea was something Mediterranean inspired because Italy, but yeah, I'm curious what I can do with these cliffs since we have this big old river here. Cause like I don't think water wheels down like on the cliffs, unless we like did a waterfall with a big water wheel here. That'd be kind of cool. The thing with that is we could build our own water wheel, but it won't be powered like a it won't generate power the same way that a water wheel the block does. Dino says, I'm close to burning out once again, but you're finally noticing some improvement in your coloring, so you can't stop. Yeah, and I think the fact that like the fact that you're like vanilla and debug building, they are so similar as opposed to like the monstrously sized palette of modded worlds or something. But yeah, I definitely get it. Maybe we turn this into like a waterfall so we can integrate some of the river into the build. That might be nice. But this is going to be where we put our big abbey. I think the church area is going to be here with what's going to end up being our storage room being here. So that's going to be a big tower. Maybe a windmill here, but I'm a little like on that. We might actually do it down here or something and turn these into fields. I'm trying to see. I guess crop fields make more sense here, where we can still integrate the land going down, but make it make sense. This might get closed up, so we just do crops all the way down into the ocean. That might be cute, especially with all the different variants of crops we get. Let me go sleep. A glass vault? That could work. Yeah, I've never actually tried my hand at that. That could be fun. Nah, that's your house. Thanks, buddy, for keeping it warm. All right. I want to say andesite alloy can be made out of zinc. We'll just have to process it. This is what we want. We want andesite alloy, and that's because Zinc nuggets. Okay, so we can use iron nuggets or zinc nuggets. I don't have to say we don't do much with zinc. I don't believe we do a whole lot with zinc, especially in the early stuff. Like, you can create stuff with it. This is cool. You don't really do a whole lot. Like, you're not making armor, weapons, etc. Early game iron farm. Yeah, well, so you can actually do a lot of the what you would normally do as mob farms, like iron golems and stuff like that. You don't need to with create. You can actually make iron. So if I type iron nugget, so you see here, obviously you can craft it out of iron ingots. You can blast it, you can smelt it, and you can see a lot of this can be smelted down and recycled. That's great. You do a cutting board because apparently, like, oh yeah, because it's just another way of recycling items. But you can also do crushing. So if I crush, say, this crimsite, I have a chance of getting raw iron or an iron nugget. Dav, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the check-in. If I crush tough, I have a chance of getting any of these out of it. So I could do like a tough farm. Could actually give me gold, copper, zinc, or iron, just in different chances, and probably more flint than anything else. And you can see how that keeps going. Bulk blasting. So if you have a fan over lava, you can blast things down. It's kind of like using a smelter. Same for washing. This is a big one because you can make gravel. This is actually how iron farms are usually made in Create. You come to check out the Cottage World as I'm talking about a lot of Create, but we're going to integrate Create into it like I did with my Cottage World video. Yeah. How you doing, Dav? Welcome to stream. This right here is how most of these are going to work out, where you do a gravel farm, and you can get gravel just by a good old-fashioned cobblestone farm or stone farm. Can be turned into gravel through crushing. So you make a cobblestone farm, crush it down, and then you feed that gravel into a crusher, and it creates iron. In order to do that, though, we do need a little bit of power, and that could come from a windmill. It could come from a... what am I trying to say? A windmill or a water wheel. He's starting to freeze up a little. This place had a lot of water wheels back when I used the mod, which is not a bad way to do it. They are effective for sure. All right, so let's see. Mauve logs give us mauve wood. Interesting.
Luna_Cupcake rated your channel with 50 viewers. Shout out to my Israel. Honeypenny followed your channel. Ninject 2004 followed your channel. Louis Pantalon TV followed your channel. Kegra_Vertigo followed your channel.
Luna, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today?
MXXN Mine followed your channel.
That's gonna happen for a little bit. Look at the little duck. I love that duck emote. Is that a Twitch emote? I'm so happy it was still... I'm so happy it's still you, Dino, every time.
Lanalek followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the raid, Lynn. I totally get it if you have to raid and run. I'm so sorry, Dino. I'm so, but yeah, thank you so much. That's such a good raid. Thank you. So guys, my name is Majoril. To follow a friend of mine, I create comfy, cozy, mostly Cottage World right now, my Minecraft content. And we're doing a Cottage World, a little mod pack made by Lunar Eclipse. I'm forgetting names. Made by Lunar Eclipse, who put it all together. I made a video about it a few weeks back that people seem to like. So we're trying out a solo world now, where we can touch on like all the stuff that I missed out on my last playthrough. We do duckies too. Awesome. Yeah, ducks are kind of my whole vibe, especially rubber ducks. But hello, 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 friends. Thanks for the follows. I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you had a good stream. We are in the process of, we're in day one. We just started, well, day one. We're in our first proper stream of this world. I just built it. We found a nice little place that I think we're going to set up our base. Which is going to be this hilltop with a bridge over to here. And yeah, we're just kind of having a vibe of a time. Thank you for giving me the quack. What were you getting up to in Luna's stream? How was that? And while I recover from that, because I wasn't expecting it at all, thank you again. Crimsite. I like Crimsite. We gotta figure out the palette for what we're gonna build this this abbey out of. While also getting our first few like crop farms and everything like that. Friends don't let friends eat the last cupcake alone. I love that. That's so adorable. Had an awesome stream working on the butchers in your solar punk city on the community SMP. Playing with the resin blocks, pale wood. I have not played with the resin blocks yet, but I really ought to. I've got pale wood. I'm actually using the pale moss and cliff design that I'm doing for my the Artisan Collective SMP, which is what I also play on, and the bulk of my content is about. You're not even done with your laundry? That's fine. Who needs to finish laundry? Stick around, Raiders. Well, thank you, Thaddeus. Appreciate you. And I do appreciate that. Y'all make sure to go give Luna, the whopping 4 of y'all, go give Luna a follow. I'm going to go need to give Luna a follow. I got a raid, Haru. Yeah. Luna raided with 50 viewers. Super kind. Okay. And I need a pallet for this build. I don't have it. I don't. Obviously, a lot of stone, and we have a lot of stone variants. We want to get the chipped mods. Before we get to the pallet for a big build, we're going to want to get those. That's why we're here. I agree. We're to watch stream again. I thought I recognized your name. I just don't think I followed you back. Or if I did, you're hidden. I got a lot of I follow a lot. Just make it dirt. No. You guys are being too sweet. Yeah, before we settle on a pallet, we need to get the chipped mod up and running. Before we get the chipped mod up and running, I want to make sure I'm not starving. We can be mean. Don't be mean. Being mean isn't nice. Before we do that, we want to get crops up and going. So we can at least get the few essential stuff. So let's see. Seeds. I have asparagus. What are the seeds we got, guys? Strawberry seeds. Hops seeds. Bot is mean, but only to me. Yeah. I do have a mean bot, so if you guys are chatting and you get sarcastically talked to by Duckbot, that's the mean bot. That's where all the rage goes to. So we don't have to funnel it anywhere else. Ooh, we got carrots. I have potatoes somewhere. Potatoes. Okay, and a lot of apples. The bot is precious. I agree. Funnels right to you. That is true. Your very first message. Probably not a bot or something. I'm so happy. There it is. It understood. Quackbot knows when it's being made fun of. Get wrecked, Thaddeus. Oh, let me, I do have that as a replacement. I need a few more sticks. And copper, that cobblestone. Make another axe, and then we're gonna do... Actually, it's gonna happen a couple of times. So we're gonna do 2 hoes. Yeah. One of those quacker things you can't live without. Yep, that's exactly it. Mocking Dino again. I'm offline for a full week. Dino says hello first, and yeah, Quackbot took it personally. Alright guys, I need to build our first few farms. That's what I gotta get going. Oh, I need a water bucket. I need a water bucket. We have the watering can, which will help speed things along. So the watering can is essentially free bone meal. That's super great. Violet's Rage is a bot in a cage. That's true. It only exists while I'm online. That's its entire life. Alright. Let's see. So we're going to have all of that be taken up by the Abbey. This whole up here thing. I might push the church back up to here. I don't know yet. We'll figure that out as we go along. Which means, though, all of our crops are going to start pretty much here. Easy. Creative planning in this series? I don't think so. I think a lot of it we're going to kind of like... The most creative thing about it is going to be free cam. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to do is free cam. For the bot. You need to drop into a lurk because Mr. is home? Yeah, absolutely. You've got to go take care of yourself. Go have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a great dinner. Up here. It got you, Haru. Aren't you happy? Alright, I think we can start with the big essential being wheat. It's just so long, just wait till the artisan's mocker bot up and running. I'm excited for it. And what we can do now is you right click to a watering can. Yeah, that's how powerful the watering can is. Now you guys understand why I was hyping it so much. She's just overreacting. Oh, right click to the harvest. It's so good. I'm never going back. I mean, I do every time I log into the artisans, but I just realized that what? Yeah, exactly. I ain't sitting there making. You guys know there's a water. Like she's making fun because we all were excited about it. But yeah, that's how shrunk it is. It's a little broken, but you know what? I've built so many farms, and all this would have done was just prevent us from waiting a little longer. And I think that might be the size of our wheat field for right now. We got that. That's good. And we're going to come back in. We're probably going to end up rebuilding most of these so we can make them pretty a little later. But this at least will stop us from dying. I think important. Shrunk play, water can, I agree. Alright, so there's that. And then what we can do is, now that we have the wheat, potatoes, because we can also do that for XP in a pinch. No new crops yet? We do. Give me just a sec. That's hops. Breaking the land. Beer time. Whoop. Yes. Kinda. Interesting. I can just keep bone milling that for more strawberries. I didn't know that. But not more strawberry seeds, so... One. The vinery mod? You like wine? Yes. I agree. It's also just so... It's such a vibe. How cute these plants are. But also we've got some asparagus. Don't know how to make it into asparagus seeds. Have you guys ever seen asparagus grown in real life? It is kind of just a joke of a plant, I swear. Just love all the new shrubs mods that you can add and make terraforming so much better. Quackbot likes them too. Throwing hands, I understand. At this point it has to be a part of that. At this point, it just has to be a matter of pride. All right, that's a cute little start to a garden. Very busy and hastily thrown together, but we're not at risk of starving, and that's what I'm here for. The big thing is, I think, as nice as a ton of wheat is, I think we might go a little hard on potatoes. Now you'll notice that I'm like pretty consistently getting from the edge of the water like here, because if I do here, I turn into seagrass, which can mess up trying to fill it. So if you're playing with this mod in the future, note that. Four potatoes and a poisonous one. Good start. I just want to get a stack of these so I can go cook them, which gets us both XP and food. And we will play with some of the cooking mods a little bit later as well, assuming for harassments. That's understandable. Make sure to like post it to LFS or something and get famous by being sued. The smallest streamer to be sued. There we go. We got our stack. Ooh, a globe. Nautilus shell. Duck decoration. What? I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. I don't have any, what you call it? Leather. Pumpkin seeds. Oh, I don't have a pumpkin. Right? I don't have a way to get it. Wait, what are you? 15 coal for one. I can do that, maybe? Maybe? Do we have 15 coal? We have 7. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. That's a shame. No, come back. The blackboard blocks. What are the blackboard blocks? Blocks. I don't know what those are. Blackboard I can paint on. No, I don't. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Huh, I guess I do, because of supplementaries. Interesting. Hooray, potatoes. Surely no better food. Okay. We want to get chipped so we can get those variants. Because I know stuff like cobblestone and chipped is so nice. A lot of stone variants to note down task. Nice. Good call. Pumpkins around here though? That'd be great. Also, it'd be great just to have pumpkin seeds. I don't think I've seen a pumpkin or melon. I saw one pumpkin and I turned it into a golem, so boo on me. I should have known better. Look, a little hedgehog friend. Take a little friend. Be free. Small detail blocks as you suck in interiors. I get it. I get it. I completely and 100% am in the exact same boat. I kind of like Distant Horizons. Even with, like, it looks kind of scuffed if you try to look too close, but from back here, that looks fine. That is dope. Gloves, candles, and pens and ink jars. Yeah. I agree. Like, even the watering can, it can be placed down. Like, I'm going to take advantage of that when we can. Small fur is going to be good because, so, in order to use glue, you need slime. And in order to, you need slime. And you can actually craft slime using green dye, which I believe you can get with small furs back there. Not a single pumpkin, though. No pumpkins or melons. Overload of color, I agree. Not an overload, but yeah, it's a lot of color up here. A lot of color. You're done with laundry for now? Right on. Welcome back, Haru. I need to do mine tomorrow. I really wanted to get on, like, usually I'd be only getting online right now. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get on kind of early. And because, you know, we all miss Ames. And I'm never gonna miss a chance to throw some shade at her. Most people don't. Yeah, I don't really like doing laundry. It's mostly because I just have to stand there. Hello, little cricket. Wait, no. Oh. Look, I got a little cricket. It's my conscience. You miss gaslighting Ames? That's fair. Just remember, whenever she finally comes back, like, what do you mean? You've been here the whole time. I think that's the play for Penguin Overlord. It's just to pretend like she had been streaming all 2 weeks. And she just forgot. Like Plankton from SpongeBob. That's a show I haven't, like, sat down and watched in years and years, and I really ought to. Hello, big possum boy. I don't think I can pick him up, but he's cute. Luna's been streaming for you the whole time? Yeah. Lizard. Is there otters? I don't know if this one has otters, but it might. I know for a fact there is a mod out there that adds really cute otters from Lunapixel Studio. I don't remember if it's Forge or Fabric though. There might be otters in this one, for sure. I don't know why it's you, man. I'm not displeased by it. I don't know why it's you every time. Thinking. I didn't find any pumpkins, and I was really hoping to. We're in the ring. My money's on the bot. I don't get any kelp right now. Nor do I need to go into that scary place. I do need to start going down, like start getting mats and stuff, but I was hoping to see like pumpkins or something, and I don't. I don't want to wander too much. Unfollows. No! Okay, so we have a start of something. I agree, oxygen molecule. It is a silly bot. Start of something. Let me think. Chipped. That's what I said we were going to do. So for the chipped mod, we've got the botanist workbench, the glass blower, the carpenter's table. The carpenter's and the mason table are the two that we want to start with. So the mason, I need a clay ball and some iron ingots and a brick. So we need to go get some clay, which means we need a shovel. All my gravel been used? Will I be making trains? Your brain read otters as others. Will there be others? Maybe. If I don't do a train, what we can do is we can fight some phantoms to get invisible tracks, and I can make like a boat out here that just kind of goes around and does a thing. If we don't do like a full-on train, I don't know if we're gonna go full train, but we might try to take advantage of tracks and trains as a mechanic. I think. Oh no, there's my cobble. I'm not crazy. Let alone the cobble that I had in my inventory. I know we just got a whole lot of viewers. My ads have to run in like a minute, and I would like to use the little duck's room. So let me go ahead and run these ads. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, and then we are going to crack on. I think we're going to start getting the stuff to get chipped and start up our build. I see you're learning the core of web design, Dino. And still getting abused by the bot. Which I think is wonderfully funny. Our own color tongue is in the web world too. Alright, so like I said, chipped. We need to go get some clay. I hope there's some over here in this ocean area. I agree. Oh, that's something I gotta do. I need to try to figure out a way to do a counter to see how many times you've been mocked. I'm on at 80 already. That's sand. I'm looking for clay. Who are you? Come back here. A prawn. That's cool. I think clay is more of a river thing, isn't it? Ah! Found some. Ah. I'm not used to being underwater without all my enchants keeping me alive. Did jQuery, HTML, blah, 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 blah. And use Jekyll as a preprocessor. Yep, those are all things people know the words to. Actually, I recognized all those words, but that was a life long ago. It's arguable whether or not they're speaking English, that's for sure. For like 8 years? Yeah. Alright, go get ourselves a brick. Get some... we have the brick, a clay ball, and we have to figure out the carpenter's table, which I think isn't too much. It's like all wooden axe or something like that. Cybersecurity for a non-profit? That's pretty rad. Yeah, cyber's one of those things, like, if I ever had to re-enter the workforce, that'd probably be the path I start going back down, but I kind of lucked out that I get to do this, and that's what I'm gonna focus on for now. Okay, so, let me see, the carpenter's one just needs a piece of iron. Does the mason need a piece of... It needs 2 iron. So we need at least 3 iron. Which we have. Let's see, this needs 1 wooden axe and some logs and a plank. This just needs planks. Or logs, I should say. We need to go cut down a tree. Gotta start making money from it. Yeah, I actually just got my first payout ever. It'll probably be the last one for a little bit because people like Ames went and subscribed for 6 months ahead of time. So those numbers are a bit skewed. But it was cool. I wasn't expecting it at all. And we're like, oh, okay, I got money from Twitch. I am legally a professional at this stuff. You really like Bootstrap so far and doing React later, step into Python and C#. I mean, yeah, that's the path. Oh yeah, that's a good. Thank you for reminding me, Thaddeus. The Artisan Collective has a Patreon server, and our time to re-up the server's coming next month. If anybody wants to go check that out, you can find it in the Artisan Discord. So keep that up and running and going and checking along. It's just a good way to show that, you know, if you want to support the server, it's there. What was I doing? I need to go cut down some trees because I need a wooden axe and I need logs. Artisans have a Discord? Yeah, the Artisans have a Discord. Are you not in the Artisan Discord, Thaddeus? Gotta set up a Patreon. See, I would, but I have no idea what I would do it for. For those of you curious, like right now, I'm doing Cottage World. It's a solo project of mine. Well, the mod pack's not, but it's just a solo video of mine. But that's where you're gonna normally find me, is the Artisan one. Are you not in the Artisan Discord, Thaddeus? I really thought you would have been. Or are you just being cheeky so I linked the Discord? I do want to go on an adventure and check out some more, go like get a ton of trees and stuff. Nope, you weren't in the Discord? Oh, wow. M's going to be so happy to see you there. Ooh, got the sapling. Okay, I can replant. Oop. I need to go out on an adventure. I need to get a backpack, so I'm going to need to kill a good number of these cows here. What I should do with my wheat. So I can get more leather, and then we can build a backpack, upgrade it. What? And then, yeah, we'll go and grab some saplings and stuff on a bit of an adventure. Can I make leather out of... Do we have that mod? Leather. Hoglin hide. Ooh. Cooking cauldron. Interesting. Cooking cauldron. Ugh. Dino, you hush. No, I'm joking. Rotten flesh useful. So it looks like you can cook it into leather, which is something. I don't know what else you can do with rotten flesh. I don't know if there's a use for it in like Create or something. Let's see. You can use it as an organic compost, which is from Farmer's Delight. It lets I forget exactly. I think it's for like it lets crops grow faster or just more plentiful. Undead Eye. Oh, from the End Remastered. That's interesting. You can do rotten flesh as part of dog food, which will help increase your pet's stats.
The Amykins followed your channel.
Amykins, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? What brings you to stream? I don't know if you came in from like the raid and you're like, oh, or what. Let's see. Yeah, Undead Eye. And you can crush it in organic compost. So yeah, it is and it isn't. Like, organic compost isn't bad, and it's a different kind of block. Follower goal. I got a follower goal? I didn't even notice. Oh, 130 followers. That's awesome. And I crossed 300 subs on my YouTube channel just yesterday, the day before. One of those two, just recently. Oh, you guys didn't actually see what these were. Look at this. Okay, not this one, but the pig plushie, look. Probably a raid, yeah, you lurk a lot. Not a problem. Welcome to stream. Too big to talk to me now? Never. Never, Dino. Not until I get to, like, Calvin's height. Then yes, don't talk to me at that time. Congrats on the follow goal. I'm happy one of your first ones was getting memed on by my bot. The bot does not play favorites. That is kind of a thing. Right. I need to go chop down. Oh, I have this one. Get some planks. So here's something cool. If I do @shipped mason table, I don't have a brick yet. I need to make a brick. So let me go get some of this into here. Boop, boop, boop. Great. gonna come over here. I'm just gonna get a bunch of oak while that cooks. Bot doesn't like Dino. Yeah, just realized you weren't subscribed to me on YouTube. That's okay. I'm sure I'll survive. I'll never forgive you. Any plans on adding more bots at the pet? I do have an advice bot. If you do the advice command, it'll give you life advice. How dare you be subscribed to me? See? That's good advice. I think the advice bot's supposed to just be wholesome. I wish I had access to the list, so I've been keeping an eye out on it. But so far, it's been nothing but like little wholesome advice, so that's nice. I think Sun Tzu said that last one. Wild asparagus. I've already got asparagus growing. A cow plushie. And some leather. There's not... Yeah, exactly. So that's my... So I'm watching. I'm sending a screenshot of the advice bot to one of your friends. Not a problem. Wait. Wow. That's so stinking cute. Little plushies. Oh, the mockbot too? Yes. Alright. So we got that. We should have a brick over here now. We have a brick. Sharky plush is your fave? Yeah, I think we're gonna collect all the plushies. I don't know how to make them, but we'll get around to it. So if you do mason table and I click, oh, I'm missing a crafting table. I'm a goofball. I know how to make a crafting table. I think I'm gonna need a second for the other one too. Now, if we do the mason table and I hit move items, it'll just make that. I have to like do all the finagling stuff. I'm missing a wooden axe. You and 1, 2, 3. Carpenter's table. Well, plushie, I agree. Remember, do you have friends, Maze? You're sending... Oh, thank you so much. You don't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Is this mod pack on CurseForge? So it's not a custom one I made. It is, I believe, only on Modrinth currently. It was made by... I really need to get a bot set up for that one. Actually, I don't. But it was made by... Eclipse. Give me 1 second. I don't understand why I forgot. Robin Eclipse. Sorry, I'm real bad with names. It was made by Robin Eclipse, and yeah, it's just a big old cottagey core mod pack. If you look at my YouTube channel, you'll actually see a video where I did a pretty quick, brief overview of it. But yeah, it's just a super cute little one. The unique thing with this one, besides just being cottage core, is that it's SMP focused. But obviously, I'm playing it solo right now. What's a mason table? So yeah, the mason table and the carpenter's table, these are from Chipped, and what they're going to do is they're going to let me edit my blocks. So we're going to drop this here, and we're going to drop this here. Carpenter's, mason. So the reason
Glitchhead Knife followed your channel.
Glitch Knife, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, how's it going? Is it also VR capable? I believe probably. Minecraft is, and a lot of the if it runs here, it probably runs there. I think he was toying around with VR just as like to see what he could do. Roger Ellipsis. So now if I click on cobblestone, you can see this. And you can actually, like right here, you'll see the preview. So like this is a single block. This is what it looks like, and you can see what it looks like stacked. You can see what horizontal or 2x2. And this is what it's going to look like if they're stacked, not how it's going to craft out. But that's why I really wanted to make sure I got these, because like the rounded cobblestone bricks and the cobblestone bricks and stacked cobblestone, like just with cobblestone alone, we can get a lot of different texture and variety that I think is really cool. Ah! Why? Why can't I hit you? Unfollow? Oh no. Guys, I died. Alright, we're back. I lost a lot of levels. Way too many blocks. It could definitely be a lot. Like, look at that, this is just the logs. You can do bundled oaks, you can do oak logs, overgrown, which is super cute. Reinforced, look at this. The overgrown. Of course, those are just those. If we do the planks, you can see all the different types of planks that we can get. So pegged, vertical oak, so like just vertical planks alone, let alone the normal horizontal. You're going? You were called by Haru? Oh, okay. You have a good one, Glitch Knife. Thanks for the follow, appreciate you. So yeah, I think with that, we could definitely start building up some really cute little houses around here. Very cottagecore-y. The glass blower we're going to want so we can do better windows, because we got a pretty good source of sand right now. Let's see. The botanist one is going to let us do like different kinds of trees and plants and stuff of that nature. The loom, I think this is how you're going to do wool and things like that. Like sand dupers. Not normally, and in this one I don't have to. Just because it's create. So I don't need to create any dupers with sand. From a sand block. Sand. See, right here. If you take gravel, you can just crush it and it could make sand. Or I take sandstone, I can crush it into sand. If I mill sandstone, it becomes sand. And of course, the botanist workbench lets me... All these different kinds of things comes from the botanist workbench. Gravel duper. I don't need a gravel duper either, because with gravel, I can just take stone and turn it into gravel. By crushing cobblestone, it turns into gravel. Yep. That's what I like about Create. Almost every block, every vanilla block, and of course the Create blocks, just about all of them are going to be farmable via a Create contraption. And like, crushing stones aren't all that difficult to make. I'm going to have to make a mill here in the not too distant future anyways, because I need dough. But, yeah. When I say a mill, I mean a... the mill stone, because this is what's going to be allow me to create dough, and you'll see that a little bit later. $1 million. I'm pretty sure you might be able to do diamonds. That's blasting, smelting. Oh, that actually spooked me. That was extra loud. I wasn't expecting that to be so loud. I actually jumped. Why was that so loud? Why did my Quackbot just get sound alerts? Well, there goes my beating heart. But yeah, you can see why I wanted to get this. So I can get the cobblestone. Yeah. Okay. We have those. We have this. Harry skinned himself? Yes. Cool. We're just kind of getting ourselves a little bit of a storage area set up now. That was so loud because you're wearing headphones. Same. Same. That was really loud. I was really spooked. GG. You got us. Alright, put the wood there, the stone and dirt stuff there. I'm gonna drop all my extra tools in here for just a mo. Drop some misc. That should be the stones. Put the food inside. I said the food, so I wanted the spider eye there. Hit your brain? Yeah, it hit me like, it hit all my brain. Like both brain cells are toasted now, thanks. Food. We're gonna do food. How about just all the planted stuff can go in here? And it's just a quick and dirty storage solution, just so we're not losing everything. As we're all coming back down from that. So many deck points to play it again. Thank you for the check-in. All right. We have this. We do want to get the glass blower one. I'll need that for a little bit. What's this? We need bricks. So that's going to be 4 bricks. Let's go ahead and cook ourselves a bit more. Be prepared? Oh no. Where'd my clay go? See, I saw that one coming. Fool me twice, shame on me. Oh, interesting. That's just to help if we can't see past the opacity. You want your money back? Nope. No backsies. need a sixth? I think I need a sixth. So we're gonna make the bricks. We're gonna go ahead and get this glass blower table set up as well. Oh, I only needed the 4. Oh well. Logs, a blast furnace. Ooh, that's expensive. I haven't made one in a while. Yeah, that's a bit expensive. Okay, so we are gonna need to hit the mines again here. Stone. Coal. A little bit of coal, but how about we go ahead and do... I think one thing I'm going to do real quick, we're just going to get a ton of wood so I can go ahead and start burning and get some charcoal and stuff. Yeah. And then we'll hit that mine underneath us again. Are unnecessarily expensive? I agree. That's pretty expensive for a blast furnace. But what you gonna do? Oh, that was another thing I wanted to do right quick while we got some extra time. It's in here. Wheat. Birds and the bees. Parrots and the bats. Keep your guard up in mind, you never know what's... I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Watching me. That's valid. It's a very Ames-like response to that comment, Karu, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so before we go back down into the mines, I need more charcoal. So let's go ahead and grab some more trees over here. And then I want to get a backpack made and upgrade it. And then that way when we go back down to the mines, we can concentrate on getting a ton of iron. I know there's a lot of oak and birch, but I kind of want to come out here and see what these look like. Redeems in your stream that add to a cooldown is once people. I want to say there should be a cooldown on mine. If there's not, then I just need to go fix that. Oh yeah, pine log is this is what I built with in my playtest, and it's super cute. I love the color of the pine logs. Now granted, a lot of these modded blocks won't work with chipped. Chipped is going to be mostly for the vanilla ones, but that's okay. So we got pine saplings and oak saplings. Oh, we already had oak. This is just another kind of pine. Yeah, just another kind of pine. Ooh, onions. Nice. We have a new crop, chat. Onions are yummy. I agree. No, wait, buddy. I want to see how much... just a lot of pork chops. Oh, well. I know there's more nearby, so we're probably going to set up a boar farm, maybe. A canary. They sing. so cute. It's also pine herbs. There's some dark oak down there, so we're definitely gonna come over here. Ooh, ooh, moss. Yes. Oh, oh, I know what that is. I don't know if you guys saw it, chat. That was a glare. That's a zombie. That is a villager. I don't remember how glares work. I remember it's supposed to have something to do with light. Canaries drop netherite? No! Alright, chat, we got a piece of moss. That's all we'll ever need for the rest of eternity. I love that so much. Little extra animations like that, so much. I really need to start getting that onto like my artistic collection, my other worlds, playing with it more. It's actually kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. What are you? Moss bloom. I see the ah, back away from the moss bloom. You're a nightmare. The way you eat disturbs me, yet is so oddly satisfying. Me? Are you talking about like in the game, the way I eat? Or are you saying that I disturb you, Mazriel, the streamer, disturbs you? Either way, that's a win for me. I just want to know what the score is. You guys can come out here and dive by this glory of the sun. I'm gonna get this dark oak log. No comment? Oh no. I'm gonna get 43 logs from this thing. I'm not gonna lie, that leaf flying in front of my face, thought that was a creeper for a moment. Thought I was about to die. I'm really happy I didn't. Would have been embarrassing. Alright. So I got a lot of dark oak and I got 6 saplings. That should hopefully keep me up. I know sometimes you can lose saplings where like the next tree you make doesn't drop enough for a new tree, but we'll see. Would have been funny. Yes, it would have been great content. Blue bioshroom block. Blue bioshroom. Pink bioshroom. Oh, we're definitely going to play with that in the watering can. Oh. Do these all glow? Blackwood log. Ooh, ooh. We might be building a lot out of wood soon. Watering cans in this game? Yes, the ever epic and rumored watering can does exist. This is actually where it originated from. Sheesh. Big tree. One bad thing is for modded blocks, they don't always like, look, sapling, 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 like they're all over the place. Like, that's not how they should be sorted at all. Minor nitpick. Minor nitpick. Look at this. It's almost like a coral block. But is it luminescent? It looks like it's giving off light. Client light 15. Well, yeah. Well, like, yeah, that's giving off lights, of course. Oh, little snail. I'm gonna leave you be. Dark oak shrub. We're not quite at a detailing phase, but boy, there's gonna be so much we could use to detail when we get there. That sound it makes, yeah. Kois. They're so bright in this forest too. They really pop out. Wolf. I don't have any bones. I can't get a pet yet. I'm having so much fun just exploring with you guys. I'm going to change the musical vibe up just a little bit. I think we're going to move over to cinematic score. Or an adventure, I agree. Notes and wholeheartedly. Peat dirt. Oh, that's cool. That's something you guys haven't seen yet, and I'll show you. Is that mason bench? Maybe the botanist? One of the two. There's a lot of adjustments for dirt as well. I don't think I killed the dragon. That is probably one of the longer sounds I have, though. Wait, what are you? Look at the little crayfish. You beat the Minecraft. Not just any Minecraft, the Minecraft. Hooray! Chat, we're all victors. Heat grass block. The Minecraft. The one and only Minecraft. Band waves, that's cute. Sheeps. Already got some of that sitting in the village. Oh, I see you. I threw my axe. I'm a professional, guys. Cool. That's a jellyfish. Look at that. That's a school of jellyfish. When you play D&D, you constantly ask your DM if I mean the D&D yet. All right, real quick, we're gonna. I don't have a boat yet. I'm gonna go ahead and make one. Beat the D&D yet. I get it. I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. So long, nerds. Hey, look, fireflies. I wonder why that's not in the vanilla game right now. Did y'all see that Mojang put out a WhatsApp message? It was like clapping and a bow, and now everybody's trying to figure out what it can mean. There's our little town up there. I'm going to come over here and see if this is actually a different kind of tree. I feel like yes. And that kind of looks... I mean, that doesn't almost look like netherite. That looks kind of stone-ish, right? I know it's a wood, but that log looks kind of like stone. I think. It looks kind of like a cobble. Okay, I didn't need an entire horde of skeletons to just pop up, though. We're gonna come up... I think he needs the Enderman overall. I don't think he has it. That'd be a good addition, I believe. Which, by the way, I talk to Robin regularly still. So long, nerds. Yes, that's what I do. I get distracted. Welcome to my stream titled ADHD Personified. If you guys have any suggestions for the mod pack or anything like that, let me know. I still talk to Robin all the time. He has his own Discord. I really ought to, like, grab the links to all of that yet. And I oughta. Up, up, up I go. Merle. Cucumbers. Yo. I do need more leather. Come here. No, come here and die. This bit of misnaming people is funnier in your head? Did I? You got distracted by the way things on the boat? Oh, Richard. Oh, I see. I talk to Richard all the time. I do. Richard of the Moon. Yeah, you got like a shield, a mace, and everything. Cool. I kind of want to get mending on all of this stuff and have it. Get on my bed. Talked about this. I look like I'm from Fallout. I agree. I need something else for like the food. All right, now that's just plantables. You have to go on the plantables. And all right. Buddy. Chat, meet my puppy. Meet Cooper. I agree. Music's right. Yeah, that got you all talking with my puppy. Which is it's understandable. He is a cutie. And now he's just going to kind of live on my lap for the next little bit. One or two things are going to happen. He's going to fall asleep here, and he's going to be just hanging out with us for the next few hours. Or, in about 20 minutes, he's going to get up and try to get out the door. But that's Cooper. He's my best bud. We're besties for the resties. Isn't that right, Coop? Alright, we were checking out, because that looked kind of like a stone block. I might use that, depending on what it looks like. He does no wrong if something happens. It wasn't him. That's true. Great. He's like, well, he's housebroken and everything. Like, if he ever like uses the bathroom, it's either because he's A, sick, or B, I missed the cue that he needed to go out. They don't chew on anything or anything like that. Coop's great. He's got a younger brother named Chase. Both are rescues. Probably Maze. True. Quackbot. True. Wild tomatoes. Perfect. Now this room lets do candlelight. I'm curious how that's going to play with the Farmer's Delight ones. If they're two completely separate tomatoes or not. Whack. Hey, we got a bone to pick with you. Means I might be able to get a puppy. I have an error in my brain. I also have no more axe. Hey, 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 there we go. Great bush. Now we have let's do vinery. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna build ourselves another axe in just a moment. Is this a walnut? The walnut tree. I wonder if I remember correctly, this is actually kind of nice tree too. The log is nice enough. Look at that, yeah. Oh, I made a mistake. If you shift, it turns off the whole like. Who keeps on barking so loudly? That is something he does a lot. Thank you for the redeems. Dang, I think it gave me 7 saplings. And a lot of walnuts. Do that too with timber? Yeah. Yeah. All the time. All the time. You've been lurking for so long, time for a study break? Hey, yeah, absolutely. How are you doing, Bad at Stuff, aka Black Knight? Look at the squirrels. Ecologics. This is what we're here for, though. Message effect 0. I really want to do some cool effecting for no reason other than to waste 20 bits on a bud and do cool effects. I don't know what that was supposed to do. I'm so sorry. Did you... I don't know what the message is supposed to be, or was it something that I missed in the stream? I've never really looked at the default bit stuff. I can't do anything with that. I've actually never messed with that, so if I missed it, it was supposed to show a cool background, which it does. Okay. Okay, so if it did it and I missed it, I'm sorry for that. I see it in the activity feed. If I miss it on the stream, but yeah. I see. Okay. Well, I'm happy you got your money's worth out of it. I'm sorry I missed it. I might have to go check the log later. Look at this. I think that looks kind of like a cobble. It's coconut, obviously, but I think that looks kind of cobbly. We might use that. I'm gonna... Crusaders! Yes. Yes! Do it! Bones. Coconut, and I don't know what that other one is, but let's see. More bones. This is a coconut log. I'm gonna grab this. Looks like ancient dino duty recently discovered. Yes. I can see that. I see that. Yeah. Coconut seedling. That's so small. That's a cute sapling, though. What's this one? Is this palm tree? Okay, so we have coconut and palm. Interesting. And that's from the beach party, and that's from Ecologics. Okay. Hey, you know what? These mix pretty well together. How long am I streaming for today? Until I die. I don't know. I didn't really get that far with it. Coconut. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Palm sapling. There we go. Ooh. We are gonna have to go check this out. I don't know if anything's different with boat wrecks, but it looks a little different. What this mod pack is called. So yeah, this is the Cottage World mod pack. If you use something like Prism or Modern, you can just type it in, but just go to the Modern website, you'll find Cottage World. Yes, I do like the waves mod. There's some trees over there we need, but I'm curious. Oh, I did lose some boots. Rip boots. The drop rate seems to be pretty good, so I'm not sweating it too much. We'll always get another pair. Okay. Some moss and flax seeds. That's not bad. That's not bad. Flax can be useful, I'm sure. I don't know. Oh. I just sneak. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I think so, yes. I believe with flax you can make the rope, which is like super good. I should remember to get a little bit of kelp while we're here. Music's a vibe. Music's a vibe. I'm vibing it. I'm just checking to see if there's another. There is. Oh, coast armor trim. Coast armor trim. A bunch of paper. An empty map. Look at this. Rain. We got a couple of new music discs, and I'd love to check that one out. I want to say one of our, what do you call it? One of these villages did have a jukebox in it. It might have been that first village that we found, and I'll go check that out. Oh, I do want to get some more of this, though. I want to get another one of these. I want to get the actual, like, coconut for it so I can grow more. Because I feel like there might be something like using this. Got a coconut seedling. There we go. You know, the days feel like they are not lasting very long. That gray looking block up there. I love me a block that looks like it could be stone so I can mix it up a bit. Granted, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, kind of like what I did with my my first Cottage World build. I got really excited. Willow, let's go. I got really excited about trying to use all the blocks, but I didn't build in such a scale that needed that much complexity. It did end up looking a little messy, but that's okay. We're having fun. Blue magnolia shrub. I'm taking you. Oh, you're a shrub, not a sapling. You're different. The world is nice, though. I agree. Yeah. I got a willow sapling. That's cute. And now the monsters are starting to spawn, so we're going to run away like cowards. I want to say that's a magnolia forest. Down there. Highland Fields, Rocky Meadow, Magnolia Woodland, which we have another Magnolia Woodland over... Oh, wow. Are there light sources in the flower fields? We should go check that out later. Ow. Run away like wise men. Yes. I missed it. No! Chad's gonna see how bad at parkour I am. Like the badly rendered kelp looks ridiculous. Speaking of, I did say I should grab some. Look delicious. Why you missed the jump? Not a skill issue. Yeah, of course. That's of course what happened. What else could that possibly have been? And this is why we use the map, because I'm already getting lost. because I'm completely turned around. Okay, that's the boat, which means my home should be right there. Ta-da! Ta-da! As far as how long I'm going to go, that's a good question. How long have I been going? 3 hours? I have at least another hour in me. If we don't get the house itself started, that's fine. I had a great time just exploring. Holy cow, that might have been me running over a jellyfish. That was scary. I'd like to at least do, what am I trying to say? Get, like, the stuff we need to get started on building done. Granted, I don't know if the Abbey is going to be the starter house, or if we should also go ahead and, like, today or tomorrow, probably today, do a proper mining session to go get diamond tools and stuff like this. If we have these guys here, I can put together at least one mending villager, and that'd be great. Now has a boat track across its face. It deserved it. It stung me. It stung me before I ran over it. You can't prove otherwise. Drops. You, and you. And you. I am at that point where I'm going to need to increase that chest. Hey, Eunice, welcome back. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. You've been missed. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and make another chest. If not two. At least the one. And digging Emerald's base and lurking, not a problem. What's the playlist? Yeah, so I purchased a license for Epidemic Sound, and they just have a ton of music. And one of the things that I decided to do with it. Yeah, I just lost all of my saplings, the moss, all the food. Pretty much anything that wasn't just already in my inventory. Like we're able to get it back, but I just lost it all. So, looter. And I knew, like, I just read the alert for it. You did want to see more of that mod pack? Excellent. But yeah, so Epidemic has a ton of different music, and that's what I'm using. You can find them on Spotify, so you can, like, listen to them at your own. And the reason I'm able to use them all here, sorry for the ads. And yeah, playing a lot of this. Yeah, I am. That video did too well for me to not. I think I'm sitting at, I think I cracked 15,000 views last night. And people have asked for me for like more. So yeah. Welcome, Black Knight. Looter. That's painful. It's not the worst thing in the world. Like, we'll bounce back from it, but that, I don't think there was anything super unique in there. But oof. I hope you guys don't mind. Let me know if you hear this. I'm turning on my fan. It's a little toasty in here with my computer going and everything. And 1 second, please, guys.
Oh. Eunice MC subscribed to your channel for 0 months.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate you. Never necessary, always appreciated. Okay. I have all the second I need. Thank you for the quack. I like that Quackbot does affect sound alerts. I have not turned that off. Okay. That's fine. We'll bounce back from losing our supplies. Not honestly that big of a deal. It was just saplings, and we can always get those back. And we did still get the coconut one, at least. And the flax seeds, that's good. Don't turn it off. No, I just meant like the bot mocking the bot part. I can whitelist and blacklist what it will mock. A horrible way for me to put that, but I stand by it. I lost all my wheat. Alright, so we're gonna go get all this wheat over here. I need a backpack. Before we start any kind of big mining expedition or whatever, I want a backpack, and I need wheat for that, so let's come over here. And that's what we're gonna do first. Start getting set up. But I'd like to get mending. I'd like to get some like tools, so like when we start building and doing fun stuff, we're not held back. Come here, cow friends. Why are you still a baby? It was so long ago. Do you post on any other socials? Yeah, I do have a Blue Sky, which you can find in the About on YouTube or on my Twitch. And that's pretty much it. I do a lot more reposting and liking than I do posting on Blue Sky. And then there's the Artisan Discord, which I link pretty regularly, but also my Discord, which I don't really post to as often as I should. I don't. It's one of those chicken and egg things. I don't yet have people like posting regularly there, so I don't have a lot of stuff there. Hurry up and grow, cows. I need your leather. Is that you, Black Knight? Hi, Black Knight. I don't know if there's... I don't remember what your YouTube one is, Black Knight. I know you're on YouTube. But now I'm... I don't know. Because you've talked to yourself before in the past, I don't know how to react to this. Okay, so I know there's more cows over here. Yeah, there's a cow right there. And 2 down here. Let's go get them. You have to ban them all and let the algorithm solve it? If I were to ban Black Knight, though, I lose, like, my most consistent viewers, so... I just go back to talking to myself all the time. My wife thinks I'm crazy, threatens to leave me, things like that. I'm bad at living. Hey, how's it going? Good call? Yeah. Oh, let me ban me out there. Give me just a moment. Let me let my pets out right quick. Let me make sure I'm not gonna die. Cattle, come here, boys. Ladies, lasses, things, I don't know what y'all identify as besides sweet, tasty leather. Come here. I was crazy once. I mean, I still am, but I was as well. Once. It got really epic for herding cows really quick. Come here. Come here. What's crazy is trying to like herd Minecraft NPCs. A rubber room, a rubber room. I think I got them all. I got them all. Watch this, because I'm a professional. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I didn't need to break his fence. He thought I was going to just let them all out. Professional. The rats made me crazy. Alright, let me let my puppy out right quick, and I gotta this is what we're gonna do. I think I just hit the 3-hour mark. So let me quickly take like a 10-minute break just to grab a drink, grab a quick snack, let my puppies out, and I will be back. I am going to leave you guys in the capable hands of entertaining yourselves for like just 10 minutes. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for all of your hard and professional work, Thaddeus. Guys, I'm sorry that took so long. That was a lot longer than I thought it would be. I got my coffee. I've eaten. Technically, I drank. It was my leftover protein shake, but I got it. But let's see. Eunice went lurked. Was too funny not to react. Thank you for the tomato. I deserve it. I deserve it. Let's see. The rubber room. Dab started lurking. Perfectly fine. Dino left. Sorry. I missed Dino leaving. Doesn't sense music. I kind of want to see Maze on a magician art called An Amazing Maze Reel. I wouldn't mind, like, I haven't played with a magic mod in a long time. Not since, like, the last time I tried medieval Minecraft. So that could be something that's fun. If modded ends up being something that, like, people like from the channel. Like, look, I am a professional streamer, meaning I am completely for sale. How's everyone doing, though? Those of you who are still hanging out after that extended break. It's not just me, of course. We have Bubba. He's a big fat cat, and he likes to sleep in my lap. Right, I was posed for a long time. You're a cat fan? That's good. You're in good company then. Doing good? Excellent. I'm glad you guys are still hanging out. Glad you guys still having fun. Definitely need to get some of the cherry from over there, but yeah. All right, I think we got the start of what we're gonna do, so we can start building up this abbey over there. Let's think. I need a backpack. I really want one. I don't have enough leather for. Well, I might. I have 5 leather, and I know I'm gonna need a chest. So here. Oh, I got enough wood for one right here. No, I definitely don't. Got to keep everyone entertained. You need string for a backpack. I don't, not in this mod. I don't think we need string. I'm not 100% certain though. Let's find out. I think for this one it's just leather and a chest. Yes. So I have enough for just the first one. Second is going to be a chest. Oh, poo. Well, I do need to do one thing, which is hit up the mod list. Or actually, I might be able to find it in options, controls, keybinds. Open backpack is B. I'm nearly there. Let's see. Controls, keybinds. Is it waypoint? Wasted some leather. I thought it went from the mini backpack to the upgraded. It did not. But there's a larger backpack that we just make. But live and learn. So that's our backpack, and this is what I can put in it. So I'm gonna put these extra tools in it for now. That's something at least. Is there another way to make leather? Rabbit hide, cutting board, leather stuff, and of course the hoglin hide. flesh. We could cook it in a cooking cauldron, but that requires iron and copper. Pack it. We could crush items. That's pretty much it. So now, well, it's good old-fashioned way. Even with the create mod, just need to kill a bunch of cows. Oh well. Still annoyed at myself for losing all of the saplings, but or charcoal. That's what we're looking for right now. What we'll do is just a really dense mining session. Hopefully we can try to get some of our first few diamonds. We can get enough stuff in order to make a lectern. Try to get one of these guys up and running. And I guess we also need a... Good try. What did the squeaky sound? But we could also try to get one of these, what, it's the fisher with the barrel, right? How was that spook? It existed. There was an attempt made. It exists. All right. Just bringing all of these dark oak logs with me. And let's get down in there. Don't perish. I'm going to try my best. I want to stay fresh-ish. I already died once. Hey, some more iron. I don't know why I'm playing this like it's hardcore and the stakes are at all existent. There's a lot of andesite down here. Hey, there we go. I hear you. I hear you. It thought it had me. It did not. That's a spook. That's a proper spook, by the way. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, with that red block there. We're definitely gonna need to use it somewhere. That's how to toggle the hold, or that's a toggle, not a press to hold. Yazarine. That's cute. That's pretty. Let's go. Gathering it up. Gather him up. Gather him up. So I die. If I'm gonna go out, it's gonna be in a blaze of glory. In a maze of glory. Come on. Give me your armor. It kind of looks rad. Right here? Nope, that was rotten flesh. Nope, that was rotten flesh. I should pick up some of this copper. Amazing glory, right? Yeah. I don't want the space too. Ooh, urns. We'll look at that in just a bit. I'm gonna die. So urns, I believe, are from, yeah, supplementaries. And if you mine them, they break and they have ash in them. But I'm curious if I can't, like, silk touch them. That'd be cool. I seriously do need to make sure I'm doing something with Crimsonite. It's such a good looking block. And then the limestone, and then this way we can bring it back up and we can see what it looks like in the crafting. It looks pretty cool, I agree. Then you have the Azarine. Come here. Come here. Dude, it's kind of weird to hear them. What? Okay, so you're here. It's not just me hearing it then. That's good. Thank you. Alright, so there's a way down over here. Tough, of course, is beautiful. So I know we can come down here and get some deep slate, which I think it'll be a big part of the build when we get to that level. Right now, we're looking for ore. But I think deep slate and cobblestone, stone, etc. will be great blocks for this build, for the Abbey, because I feel like it needs to be like a heavy looking, sturdy build. Professional. Zinc. You know, even for how small it is, just being able to pull my tools in and out like that, super helpful actually. There you are. Jinx, welcome back, welcome back. Hey, look, redstone. Oh. Back again, yes. I never doubted for a second you would be. More redstone, excellent. Alright, got that. Plenty of tough. I think deep slate, tough, and the cobble is going to be like the plays. We're going to come back and get that once we have like tools. Not about to see me do an entire like build using just stone tools. I'm not doing that. No, no. Okay. So Jinx, you haven't missed much. We're just we're in the mines right now, looking for our iron, getting our diamonds. That initial like big mine push stuff. Like this one. First diamond. Two diamonds. LeMay, guys. That's okay though. It's a start to something great. Urns. Urns. I don't understand why there's so many urns just in a cave, but there they are. I'm starting to think that maybe there's no structures down here either. So no mine shaft or anything, which would be great. I would love a mine shaft. A lot of tough though, and that bodes well for maize. Some zinc. We can make the andesite alloy I talked about. I know we already have some, but more is good. Gold, but I don't need it right now. Nor do I need any redstone. That though. Excellent. Okay, so don't need the redstone. I just want more diamonds. Don't think I'm going to be getting too many more from here, at least from this little section. I find ourselves doing a good old-fashioned piece of zinc right here, I believe. A good old-fashioned strip mine. And terrible, but you know, not ideal. I want to explore. Awesome. For those of you just tuning in, the zinc ore is important because it'll allow us to make our very first diamonds. It'll allow us to make our first round of create contraptions because we need it for andesite alloy. Just one diamond. Ooh. Alright, so we have a total of 3 diamonds though, so at least we have our first pickaxe. That's good. That's something. This. Deep slate silver ore. I actually don't know what silver's for. For clutter. Interesting. I'm curious. Let's get it. That was really professional for me. These ores are so sick. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, mod authors have really gotten good about making it look like it's integrated into the world. Like, all of this feels like it just belongs in Minecraft. Which is probably why, like, a lot of people feel like, oh, all these mods are vanilla plus, because you're not getting the same level of, like, crazy custom brand new stuff that you used to back in the olden years. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Last torch. What do I got going on down here? I don't know if you guys are able to see any of this, because I certainly can't. I don't have the Gamma mod, so we're kind of just meandering about, lost as can be. I don't have a torch. Kind of hoping for something real spooky, like a dark city. Oh, there we go. There we go. Never mind me. Never mind me. A little bit of I just have to dig my way back up, because I am deep in it right now. I think what I'm going to do real quick, so we can get some light again, is we're going to craft a furnace. Right, I can't pick up lava with a wooden I'm dumb. That's fine. Friend? This is a shield and shooting above. Totes fair, right? Shield and bow. What is this balance? Yeah, zinc is far more plentiful than iron, so it's nice to use this one for the andesite alloy. Oh, a lot of time. All right. Maybe this will be more than just one pickaxe. Promising. 1, 2. Hey! Finally. 3. Bare minimum, that is a pickaxe and an enchanting table. I don't know if we're going to go for a full table or not. Does anyone have any movie or TV show recommendations? I love movies. It kind of depends on what you like to watch, though. Like, what's your vibe? What are you looking for? Are you anime weeb, live action only? Do you like? Are you looking for something humorous, something sad, something actiony? Something terrifying, like a thriller. Anything if it's interesting. If a mini getting there is done. Outstanding. Well, Jinx, what's your favorite movie of all time? That might be a good place to start. Is Doubtfire's your favorite? You know, I wouldn't have thought that's like, I don't know if anybody who says like that's your favorite movie of all time, but I've never met anybody who didn't like that movie. I get it, it's a great movie. What I like about Mrs. Doubtfire is that it honestly should be like a terrible and horrifying movie, but that's just how charismatic Robin Williams was. That movie is a straight up thriller in the hands of anybody else, and he rocks it. I agree. I love their pants more than anything else. You just start heading up, though. I'm getting low. Silver, that's lapis. Gold up there. If I get some dripstone, that'd be great. That's scoria, which is from Create. I might just have to kind of like walk my way up a pillar or something. Get back to the surface because I'm running low on tools. For ya. Thank you. Let's try to get a block of scoria so we could see it in the in chips to know if I have to really come back down here and get it. You know, that other stuff is like right there by the surface. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a bit of this. Let's half a stack. Let's keep it at that for right this second. Betty White and Angela Lawrence. Top 3 paper. That's a good, solid choice. Well, Oxygen Molecule, what's your favorite movie of all time? So I get an idea of like what you like. Do you have it's like a top 1 or like a top 5? Doing like a quick, not really seeing any. I'm not seeing any more like diamonds or anything, so I guess up we go. Lego Batman movie. I mean, yeah. No, I've heard really good things about it. I didn't watch it. I watched the Lego movie, but I didn't really watch anything else in that verse yet. That one's definitely on the list. Silver. Copper. They've added in 3 minutes that I don't. I'm not gonna be able to stop that, so sorry for that, guys. Guardians of the Galaxy, so you... It sounds like you like quippy movies. You seen all of Edgar Wright's films? If anybody knows him by name but me. Well, like he's like Edgar Wright, the indie filmmaker. But yeah, have you seen all of his films yet? Favorite franchises? Jaws and Jurassic Park. Good choices. Good choices. Got a lurk? Not a problem, Jinx. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Always appreciated. Yeah, Edgar Wright. I would say you can start pretty much anywhere with Edgar Wright. He's the one who did Scott Pilgrim v. the World. But of course, like you can't go wrong with Hot Fuzz or Shaun of the Dead. I don't know why I was trying to say versus. That's a 2 different series. But Shaun of the Dead. That was all Edgar Wright. Apparently, Edgar Wright, I think it's Edgar Wright, is going after, he's going to be redoing American Psycho, and I'm pretty hyped for that. I'm interested to see a modern take on that movie. It's memed to death, but I'm curious how many people, like, that religiously use that meme have actually watched that movie, because that movie makes no sense. I was with it for, like, the first 2 acts, and then the 3rd act completely throws it out the window. And I get that's kind of, like, the point of it, and I understand the message it's trying to tell. It's just... it didn't necessarily hit with me. Ah. Goodbye. Alright, I think we're gonna do... Get back to the surface. Quite a few treasures. I don't feel like dying. Expect this. Sit here and heal and eat the last of my potatoes. For the recommendations, of course. Yeah, if you start with Edgar Wright, I don't think you're gonna have like a bad time. He's one of the best filmmakers ever. What I really like about Edgar Wright is it's almost like he's doing music. I really like his editing style a lot. Bit of a cheat, I know. Nope, it's not. I can't actually go through the walls. It's my first time trying. I'm not gonna go through the problem of like turning that on. I don't care enough. all that armor this little guy has. Yeah, if you like quippy things and you're interested in a show, like a nice long burn, have you watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine yet? Yeah, I could. Ah! Love Brookline? Okay, excellent. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's one that I've been meaning to go back and rewatch, and I'm just not yet ready to. That was that Andre Braugher, like it's, yeah, that was a sad passing. Yo, just how deep was I? That's a question. Am I gonna starve to death? IRL. Did such a great job. I agree. Yeah. It was so good to bring in like a drama star. Gonna continue the server next stream. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna do this for the week, and I'm probably gonna go ahead since I'm hitting my 4-hour mark. I'll probably go ahead and wrap it once we get back up to the surface, get everything downloaded. There we go, surface, fresh blue sky. Oh, I'm like right there. Good on me. There. I want to let her know. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we'll call it just about here. I'm just gonna drop everything off. And then, yeah, we'll pick up tomorrow where we leave off today, and that way I can stream today, tomorrow, and Friday. Yeah, it's Wednesday and Friday. Possibly on the weekend. I'm not 100% sure. I might have some adult errands I have to do, but then I'm hoping to get enough done where I can make a video of it for next week. And, you know, blah, 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 blah. We're buying streams. Yeah, I'm super excited. I'm happy that you liked it. I'm excited for it. It's a really fun mod pack. I'm happy to be back in it. I need to go make more food and stuff since I lost all of those saplings and everything. I might do a little bit off camera, but not like too much. You're not going to see like, well, I don't know. Actually, I might not. I kind of like the idea of not doing anything off camera. But yeah, I will go ahead and call it here. We'll start off tomorrow with all of this. And did it probably be around the same time? Earliest at 1, latest at 3. Yeah, this way I can get out there. It's about that time for my wife to start getting off, so I can go get dinner and stuff like that. So yeah, let me see. Let me see if my friend Kiwi is still streaming. And we're gonna go say hi to him if he is for sure. He is streaming. So give me just a sec. I'm gonna go to the stream manager, raid channel. Streaming. So we're gonna go say hi to Kiwi. If you think, if you've liked any of my builds in the past, you're gonna love Kiwi's builds. He's great. Auction, I know you're on YouTube, but if you want to check out his Twitch, I can get you his channel as well. He's fantastic. If you guys wanted to check him out, he's going to be right there. He's definitely worth a watch. I know it's not YouTube, but it's definitely worth checking out. His builds are fantastic and wonderful and amazing. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. Ciao.